It's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's Thursday and we're here for a Thursday night stream. And again, we're playing StarRupture. Really loving this game. Done 2 streams so far. Played about 9 hours of the game and loving it. For those that haven't heard about StarRupture, it is a kind of like Satisfactory with some Factorio elements, but with a more heavier take on combat. That's kind of like the flavour of it. So let's load into our game and see where we are. So if I remember, we needed to get V2 rails and we needed to find helium. Right, so to get V2 rails is this, right, which should be running. Should be running. Which it looks like it is. Okay. And what I want to do is I want to build up a ton of building materials because I want to build another base. Overall, I'm not like 100% happy with this as a base layout. It's got some interesting stuff in it, but I think it's a little inflexible and not making the most of a full system. It takes a lot of reconfiguring when you're going on to new stuff. But I don't want to destroy it. I want to keep it running. But I do feel like for example, we've got the 3 ore extractors coming down, right? We could actually have 9 smelters, right? 3 smelters for titanium, 3 for wolfram, and 3 for calcium. And you wouldn't have to double up any of these. You wouldn't have issues of backing up across any of these, and you'd have a constant supply of calcium, titanium, and wolfram. And then I would like to have Zengrath. Looks like cooking in this game already. Yeah, kind of. I'm just kind of explaining how I want to improve and optimize this. Like, we've got one way of doing it, which is not a bad way, but does require a bit of reconfiguration. I kind of want to do another way where I've got a bus system, which is you front load everything into the various raw materials, and then we have kind of a single line system where every fabricator you have like multiple of them in a line, and they make all the different components, I just don't think we're getting the most out of the intelligent rail system at the moment. So I want to build another base in another location so I can leave this one running but then try a different setup. I mean, it's early access, right? So we're trying to, trying out different things and learning how this is going to work best. We haven't even got to the point where we need to build base defenses and stuff as well. So but I want to get V2 rails before I start a brand new base. So that's the plan there. We're continually getting building materials, which is good. So kind of like what I'm feeling is for another base is maybe somewhere around here, because I think when I went that way last time, it looked like there was some helium around here. We know there's titanium here, and we know there's wolfram here as well. So we just need to locate calcium in this area, and that might be a good area for a base. And there's a monolith, there's a drone rack. Yeah. So we know that's wolfram and titanium there. We know we got wolfram and calcium here. I need to find... we just need to find calcium down here. And the only other place for a good base would be here. because you could pull from the titanium, calcium here, and the wolfram. But we're already pulling from this calcium down to here, right? So you could go here, I suppose, which means you'd pull from the titanium, the wolfram, and the calcium. And then if the helium's here, so that actually in here might not be a bad location for a big base build. I need to explore this area a little bit more first to find out what's there. But given I can't remember the last time there was a rupture, I don't want to get too crazy far out. Plus, I want to make sure I keep pulling the base building materials, because we're going to need quite a lot. My plan is to build just like a ginormous flat area to start with, along with a habitat, and then and then go from there. But for now, I mean, I've got a habitat over there, so if we do get a rupture, I just want to explore a little bit more in this area and see what it looks like for a base build. Because there's the calcium. There's the titanium. You'll just get a bit of a suntan. A little bit of a suntan. A little bit. So where was the wolfram here? The titanium's there. Wolfram's here. So the base build would be like in this area here. So I guess if we could raise it up a little bit so that we could try and create like a massive flat area across here. That might work. That might work. I don't want to be too close to the calcium, because my aim on this one is to be further away from the materials. So you kind of want it literally across this open area to here. Might work. What's over this side? I mean, I don't want to build it here because we've got the got this thing in the way, and that's just going to interrupt the base. But I mean, the other option is building over here, right? Building something across here. Which would be better from a material perspective. If we built in here. Have I found out what the huge crash ship is? I have not. I've not been that far yet. You don't own the game, but you're curious. Yeah, I don't know yet. I've not really been that far. If you look on the map, this is kind of as far as I've gone. The game kind of wants you to explore, but there's quite a lot of bad dudes out here too. So it's like being ready to explore.
Area clear.
So it's, yeah, I mean the map's pretty big as well, so we haven't even found helium yet. We've explored the abandoned base in the helium crater over there. That's probably the biggest place we've explored in terms of like a large thing to explore in. But when we come up to here, we've got this big building over here to explore. Because like the other place to build a base, right, is here. We've got titanium in there, and we've got wolfram here. The only concern is where's the calcium? That, I think, up there might be helium. The problem is, from here, I don't have any... don't have any outposts over this way. So I want to get to this. This is the next thing I want to get to, is get to that and reveal a bit more of that area. Because, I mean, if we look at that there, that's in and around here. That would reveal this whole area like that. There's another one over there. Hopefully that would reveal some... Yeah, see, I definitely... Yeah, that's definitely... I'm sure that's helium in there. So we know we've got helium, wolfram, and titanium here, but where's the calcium? Are we done? No. Oh, yeah! Ambush. Yeah. I hear one. Yeah, so it's where's the calcium? Like I said, I don't want to go too much for... maybe we can actually... What I could do is build an outpost by that. What happens if you die? Good question. Don't know yet. Not trying to find out. Oh, there's a monolith. Okay, so we know that is radioactivity. Die for science. Oh, look at this. These are new plants.
You need to survive.
I need to get an outpost up here first, though. When you find out you die and you lose everything. So what I want to do is I want to get... What have we got here? Yeah.
I don't see any more enemies.
Give me a call. Oh shit, I need a... Oh dear, this is not good. I need an asteroid, quick. Nearest asteroid. There's calcium. We just found the calcium at least. There would be enemies guarding this house.
Area clear.
Shit.
Enemy pacified.
I need to go build a core. I keep forgetting I need a meteor heart to be able to build the main core. So in fact, let's build it here. Give me a habitat. I need an airlock. And I need some stairs. Okay, cool. So we've got emergency now. Should we get a rupture, right? We've got somewhere to go. Okay, that works. Let's pick up some more of these plants. I'm really enjoying the game, though, I have to say. And normally in early access, you kind of play the game to find out if you want to play it again, play it when it goes 1.0. So far in this game, I'm enjoying it so much, and I play it so differently that I will enjoy coming back when it goes 1.0 and playing it again and playing it differently. Which is why I don't mind doing this in... so there's a lot of calcium down here. We've got another abandoned base over there, a lot of titanium there, and I don't know what this thing is.
Geoscanner initialized.
Jesus.
Reloading.
Building shelters reminds you of play Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is amazing. I just finished the Toxicity DLC, which was based on a fresh start. So I've literally just finished that, which was awesome. Love Planet Crafter. One of my favorite games of this type. The difference, I think, the difference of this is this one's more about automation. Way more than Planet Crafter is. This is more, I would say this is closer to Satisfactory than Planet Crafter. Yeah.
Changing mags.
Cool.
Scan complete.
Excellent. So with that scan, we've whoa! There's a lot of stuff in this area. Holy. What's up? What did I miss? What's going on?
Congratulations.
Ah, okay.
Clever Robotics has received its order.
Nice.
A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Planet Crafter was cool. Oh man, that's why I loved playing the Toxicity one, because you it was a different take on terraformation. You actually see the planet being purified from the toxic chemicals of previous industry. So that was really cool. So we've got drone wrecks all over here. We've got loads of dead bodies, including one in here. Whoa, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay. So from here, though, where's the next one of these towers? I don't see one over there. Though I can see there's an abandoned base of some description.
Dehydrated.
Okay. There's a tower there. Yeah, because it's just knowing how big the map is, right? We just don't know how far it goes. Yeah, see, we're facing that way. So, I mean, it depends how impassable some of this is as well. Like, how far can we get up here? It looks like we can go pretty far. There's some other structure up there as well. But yeah, so if we were thinking about another base, the other option is in here. In here, I guess, because you've got, there's the calcium, wolfram, which is there. And then titanium, which is there, and helium. So having all this area for a base could be interesting.
Rupture activity detected.
Yeah, I knew that was
I
coming.
recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 options for a new big base. Right, depot. Love how they do the windows in this. Okay. So yeah, at the moment I'm kind of drawn to this area because of the resources. It seems to be in a really good way. I don't really want to go across the lake because there's like fruit veg stuff there. But we could put a core up that covers this area, and then we could delete this one that we're currently in. That might be the way forward. Like I said, and then we capitalize on helium, titanium, and wolfram, calcium. The only other option is to put it in here, but here there's... I mean, if you raise it above them... I mean, either way, you're going to have to deal with... oh, here we go. Either way, you're going to have to deal with the longer distance for one of the materials, right?
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. Planet is being incinerated.
Ow! Okay. At least the airlock's low temperature. So what we're going to do now, I think the plan now, run back, get the V2 rails, get more building materials, and then come back here and then see what we can do about turning this into a base. I'm thinking like maybe putting a core in about there. Yeah.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Nice.
Get some food as well. Analyze, analyze, analyze. Maps. Plus, we're a bit low on ammo, really. Okay, we're back. Cool. Right, we are heading straight this way. Did I get that? I think I got that. Did I get that? No, I didn't.
Huh. Nice.
Can pick up the... But there's a body here as well, so we can pick up that. I love it how we're always rushing for the dead bodies. Okay. And then there should be another body right ahead and a drone rack. be down here. Could be. Or is it on top? Don't know. I think it must be on top because I can't see it around here. There's a drone over here somewhere. I need this for Meteor Heart for my next core. Right, crash drone. There it is. More data. Right, let's find this body. Says the body should be around here somewhere. A bit further on. It's literally right here, so it's below us. There it is. Oh, it's got a lamp.
Huh.
Reduces fall damage by 30%. Got food. And we got ammunition. Okay, cool. Right, let's get back. Yeah, this game's cool. And the roadmap for everything, they've already got a roadmap out and everything, so it's going to be interesting to see. Looks like it's quite popular. It's got like 100 and... it's got, I think it was 95, say 95k followers on Steam. Which is good, because when a game's popular, it's more likely to have, you know, good amounts of support. So... Going to here. Really need to be able to put waypoints on a map and then see it on the HUD. I haven't seen any of that Ignitium either as we've been running around. I mean, this planet kind of terraforms, right? It gets melted and then it gets and then it regrows. Yeah, the more you see, the more you're impressed by the game, especially for early access. Oh, bear in mind, right? So I'm currently on like 90 to 100 frames per second on frame gen. I'm running it on 4K with all settings to epic. And streaming on the same machine. Right? Because I don't have a separate machine for capture. I stream and play on the same machine. And I'm getting no drop frames, no issues. So it's not like it's not hammering the stream. But at the same time, it's... oh, there's some of that Ignitium. So it looks like performance-wise, it's holding up really well. You know, if you like open world survival games, you know, they've all got different flavors. The flavor of this open world survival is automation, but there's definitely the combat element of survival along with food and water. There's also a lot of like toxicity stuff and that as well. So my plan is to play through as much of this as I kind of want to. I think I'm going to play through it certainly tomorrow, and then across the weekend we'll probably put in some big streams. So, you know, sort of 10 to 12 hour streams Saturday, Sunday. We'll see where we get to. My plan after this game is to play Last Caretaker, which is also early access survival type of game. So that's the next plan. But yeah, if you like base building and all that sort of stuff, this game is absolutely it. And I say PlanetCraft are one of my favorite games, so I'm thinking that if you're into that type of thing, then you're going to like this. Because we're going to do Last Caretaker after this, and then after that we're going to do Satisfactory, and then I might do, or actually before Satisfactory I might do Last Caretaker, then Mech Warrior 5, and then go to Satisfactory, because Satisfactory is going to be a big playthrough, right? Anyway, right here we're going to get V2 rails, baby. So here we are. So we've delivered enough stuff to Clever Robotics to claim V2 rails. That was a key element in wanting to get start a new base, right? We needed to get V2 rails. So that's a stator. I don't have the blueprint for that there. This one is heat resistant sheet. We need glass. That's helium. Stabilizer. Don't have the stuff, I don't think, for that. That's glass, which is also helium, and that's glass, which is helium. So actually probably now is a good time for a new base build. So let's empty our stuff first. You've never heard of Last Caretaker? You haven't been following gaming news lately? So Last Caretaker came out back end of last year. It's in early access as well. Principle of the game from where you start, from what I've seen, is basically you're like this robot thing that's on a boat, and you kind of have to go around like in an open world, kind of open world survival scenario, with building things and setting up stuff. So yeah, I saw Carnage play some of it. Yeah, was got quite interested in the game. Looked really cool. So that would be another one that I'm going to be playing it. So, you know, feel free to watch me before you spend your hard-earned money, without a doubt. Because I already own Last Caretaker. So, like I said, I don't normally buy stuff straight out without. But I watched Carnage play it, so I knew what I was getting into. Right? With Carnage being one of my favourite creators that I like to watch. That'll do for now. We can always come back here for food. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Jeez. Filling things up. Oh, where was that ignition? That's up here somewhere, wasn't it? That's ammunition. There it is. Put that in there.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Aqua fluid. We'll put you in here. And we'll use you for research. Okay. Carnage is how you found out about this game. I love Carnage. He's my favourite creator. He's pretty much the only creator I watch unless he's playing not playing a game that I'm actually interested in. But yeah, Co's great. You like his content but don't watch regularly? I watch regularly. Though sometimes he plays games that aren't my flavour, so you know, I end up watching his YouTube. I often have him on while I'm working, because I work from home behind a desk, so having him in the background while I'm working is normally pretty good. Right, polyfruit. So let's have you in here. Then we've got hydrobulbs. You in here, and then we're going to do prickler, but this is a new one we picked up. Oh, where's this new one? Right, polyfruit. We picked up this stuff. Cool, we got a new recipe. Calorie chew. Gain 40 calories. Not bad, not bad. We got one for that, for Hydro Bulb? Yes. If we get that, that's going to gain 100 hydration. That's big. Got a bit more ammo, which is nice. Right, let's do the data. So, analyze 400. That's nice. There we go. Okay, so that's done. This also has a tower defense element. So, there are, like, if you upgrade the main core of your base to the next level, you'll get attacked by waves of monsters, and there are defense turrets and stuff you can put up. So there's that element to the game as well.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Right, so we've got nearly 5,000, so I think that's enough to go and see if we can set up this new base. We can do that over here. We've got some food with us, which will be fine for now. I do have the lem to slow my dehydration down. But yeah, really enjoying this game. So if you love PlanetCraft and you've not checked out Toxicity, the DLC, definitely check that out. We're also going to be doing... Oh, shit. We're also going to be doing a... in the future, the moons and Planet Humble, because we've done a full playthrough of Prime. So we did a full playthrough of Prime in early access, then we did a full playthrough of Prime in 1.0, and then we did we've just completed the full playthrough as a fresh start rather than interplanetary travel with Toxicity, and then we're going to do a fresh start with Humble, and then a fresh start with the moons. And then we're going to go back to our original Prime playthrough and then do that all again with, but as interplanetary travel, which is obviously slightly different. Cool, there's my meteorite heart. Get another one while we're here, and there's also some of that. So
Acquired.
The other thing that's crazy about this game, $16.
Come here.
$16.
I need to survive.
It is not expensive. And it's in early access and all the caveats that go with that. But given what I'm playing, you know, and I say I've done 9 hours of this, and I could see myself playing this for many, many hours yet to come. $16 seems like a steal. Come up on a few gems recently with oh, I thought I killed it.
That was some good training.
We played another early access game called Clear Hot. That was a lot of fun. That took me back to the old Desert Strike, Jungle Strike days. If you ever played those games. That was very cool. And that was in early access, waiting obviously to... oh, there is something here, there we go. Waiting obviously for that to progress, but really cool if you like those type of that Desert Strike, Jungle Strike type of game. That's all up on my YouTube channel as well.
Come here. Acquired.
Okay. So I think we're at the point where we wanted to create our base. Kind of want to create it in here. So if we go to here and go core and drone. Whoa, why are you doing that? Okay, so we can see, whoa. Wow, the core covers such a big area. Yeah, because that's showing the other core right now. Thing is, it's got to... Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because we can... What is that? Is that sulfur? Huh. I don't like it. I don't like this area to build a base. I don't like it. We got sulfur down there, but this would all be for a smaller base, and it's not what I'm looking to build. I'm looking to build something bigger. So maybe we do go back to this area, and then we'll just have to import the helium from here, and then the sulfur from there as well. Maybe that is the way. This is one of the things that here is that, like, you kind of want to build like a big, massive base, but the terrain isn't very favorable for that. Like, to have all your rails working and everything else.
I need to survive.
So...
Come here.
Okay. Take those so that I can...
Acquired.
Get some more data. Get the serpent roots. I've never really collected that many of these, so that will help for my recipes. Yeah, so unless we find somewhere later. So far, I haven't found any other terrain other than back where we're going that's like going to be a nice, big enough, flat, open space for what I'm looking to do. So... if you look at where we just were, and then we look at down here... this area here looks pretty favourable to me. And what we'll end up doing is getting rid of that core, probably building a core over here which covers the titanium and stuff. I don't know, we'll have a look. Actually, we'll see how far this spans. Okay, so if we're here, we build that. So that would cover the calcium. Cover the wolfram. Wouldn't cover the... So you couldn't cover the calcium and the titanium, okay. And that rock's gonna be a pain. I think if I come here... Yeah, that... Let's do it about here, shall we? Is that as high as I can do it? Oh. Right, and then if we... Right. It's going to build a habitat. There for now. To at least give us something. And then let me just, for now... There's our T2 rails. Ah, no. Build some steps going up. And then build an airlock. Okay. First thing I want to do is we are going to see we're going to have to work out the stability elements of it, right? Okay, so that's kind of as far as we can build right now without any support. So hang on, we've got some in here. So, what else have we got here? Right, pillar support. Supported platform. So, if I put that... No, oh, you cocksucker thing. If I put one of those... Actually, if I put it in the gap here... There. Actually, I used this. There. Because we can start to figure out where the gaps are, right? Oh. Okay. So if I put one in here. Okay, so then we put in a supported platform in here. And we put one in here. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way, that's right. More like a starship than anything. Jeez. Okay, so then let's put one here. Here. One here. One here. One here. Okay. Interesting to see what an entire area looks like. Oh. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how these rocks are. Right, so let's put supports in. One in there, let's put one in there. Another one there. One there. One there. Can't do it from there. Alright, let's just keep going with what we're doing in here. That might actually be alright. It's just high enough. We can probably get away with that. Can't say that the stability system is my favorite, to be honest. I know why they add them in, but I'm like, you know, I could do without it. Shabina Afri, don't you feel bad when artists ask other streamers to help and upgrade their channels, but no one asks you? Not really, because I'm not looking for that. If you notice, I have one viewer in Twitch right now. I'm not looking to do anything to my channel. We're just here to chill, have fun. I do this as a hobby. Nice, just dropped a follow. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Always very much appreciated. Okay. So I just want to see what it'll look like once you've done a complete thing, completely flattened out. And we're probably going to have to do some sort of ramping to get over some of it. Right. Where should we put a support? Let's put one in there. One in there. Building is not connected with the ground. What? Is it really that? Let's see what that can do for me. How's my day going? Not too bad. We've only really just started the stream and we're really enjoying this game, so that's a good start. Okay. This is going to be a big freaking task. But I want to see it. So, till we try. Building not connected with the ground. I don't understand. He's saying that's too tall. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Huh. Right, but if I did that, building is not stable. Why not? Why is the building not stable? Probably because I can't build a foundation on the foundation, right? Can you build a double pillar support? So you can. So what about if I put... Okay, so that won't. So what you kind of need to work out is... Actually, I need to do... Oh, this is going to be a ball ache, isn't it? Jeez. Ugh. So you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Can't do that one. Yeah, this is not... Because the terrain is just not... doesn't feel like it's designed for... It doesn't feel like it's designed for big open areas, and you go, but that's the factory element. And even the zooping's not helping because it's like not stable, but when you don't zoop it, it is stable. And that's all we've been able to do so far. Because this area is a problem, and the issue being is working out how tall your second pillar needs to be, or that first pillar needs to be. So if we do one here, for example, you've got to work out. So that one I think needs to be. If we do it here, it needs to be. 2 maybe? No, I think that's too tall. some reason that just doesn't want to be stable. It doesn't help the zoop's not working for this either properly. So as soon as I do that, it's not stable, but I can do this one by one. And that still won't work. Okay, can I put this in? Colliding with another building. Not connected with the ground. So I need to put in a pillar like that. And then do this. Okay. We got now. Okay, so that can go in. So we've got ground for this to go on now. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not connected with the ground. That is.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Like I say, this is a good as time as any to play around with this stuff. That's how far we've been able to create flat ground. If we can create the flat ground that's all stable because of the pillars and stuff, then then you can put the buildings and stuff there. We haven't built anything going this way yet. Just trying to go out in one direction. As far as we can. Now we can see like how far out it goes. And that gives you the idea of one core. I mean, hell, it might end up even linking to that one. I'm sure it will, but...
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Here we go.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, there needs to be an easier way to do these supports and put this in, because It's not like the game doesn't let you do it. It's just a very painstaking process right now. Like, okay, so the support doesn't go all the way into the ground, so you need 2. Just make the supports longer, rather than make me have to guess how much I need that first one sticking out or something like that. I don't know. It's just... it's not straightforward at the minute. But I mean, I don't mind doing this now because in my mind, while we have this base over here, I'm thinking that this, you know, if we look at it in terms of the map,
planetary temperature.
I mean, we don't know how far that goes over, but this is not too far off. Actually, it could be. I don't know. We don't know how far the map goes up, but this very much could be map central. So having this as my like big main base in here, and then we know we've got helium over here, and we've got sulfur there. We've got the calcium, wolfram, and titanium. Having this as my big main base, I think could work. Could work. But I want this to be like a big one, and I want to go out as far as I can, because I also want to see like how I'm going to set like defenses up when it comes to doing like defensive turrets and stuff. I think I'm going to do it from the ground. It seems to be easier from the ground. Let's come over here a little bit. I mean, I like the drone thing. See, this just doesn't... the zoop just doesn't work in this scenario. See, sometimes it's working fine. Look. We're also getting a flavour of kind of how the supports kind of like balance out and how their structural thing looks, which is good. You can see it's kind of giving you this like pyramid shape. Of course, that's as far out as it's going to go. Oh. I always want to press escape and it's actually Q. Okay.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right. So here's our support. So if we look, it's actually quite a lot. That's there. So we want it to, the support needs to be there. So it's actually quite a lot. So if we move it out one. That, maybe. And this is where I want to copy and paste, right? So if we then look here. There, it's that again, right? So... Let's try. So you only get 4 blocks out. Wow. And again, the zoop's not working. So I'm having to do it one by one, which is not ideal. See there? Oh no, it's working now. Kind of working. See there? No. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Got to be an easier way. But you can see how big an area we can make. So we're going to keep going. I want to see... Does it show the end? It doesn't show the edge. So that's the other thing. So in this drone view, it's not showing me the edge of the core. Not that I can see. Which is also a shame. I feel like I'm building like a Star Destroyer or something at the minute. Right. See, and this is going to get even worse now, right? Because I need to go... Right. That one, and that one. But that's now too tall. So I need to guess, right? So I know that that now has to be... I need to do 3 pillars. See, this is just not... this is just not the way. This is not the way. Like, if you could just add pillars, why don't you just let me add pillars to get the right height that I want? Is it that one or is it that? That. Man, I love the lines on the ground. See, I think that's gone too high. Yeah, it's gone literally one too high then. That one's alright. We gone too high again, have we? No. Come on, dude. The thing is, if you don't go this high, then you're going to spend... The whole base isn't even going to be remotely flat. It's going to be going, like, ramps and shit everywhere just to get over the ground. That's So I kind of got to build it almost oil rig like, but the system is proving to be challenging.
Dehydrated.
Well, the whole point of this is a test, right? The whole point of this is a test. We are dehydrated, so...
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Do any of these give me... No, so we're going to have to go back. Good talk. In fact, I'm going to do this bloody hole because it's annoying. Right. Oh my god, this is going to be a pain to work out exactly where that hole is as well. Okay, so it's not that. Maybe it's 2 full ones. See, I want to be able to shorten the one on top, but you can't. This is designed to be the frustration for show. Right, let's get back and get some hydration. And I can't progress the contracts anyway at the moment because I need to go get helium, which I can do. I know where it is, but I have to build a whole infrastructure system. So it's like, actually, I'm just taking a pause from that, and we're just now exploring the art of the possible in the game. Would have been nice to get the large habitat before we do this build. I will take more building materials. Bosh. And let's go in here. Food recipes. Do we have any polyfruit? We don't have polyfruit. Actually, what we do have, we have more of these. We have more of those. We have more prickler. Okay. Got more of these. Okay, I don't need any more of that. What about these? There you go. Sweet. Okay.
Data collected.
Right. So you just give me calories, both of you. That gives me 55 hydration. Let's just take that. That'll do. Oh, I was going to look at the large habitat. Not you. You. You need glass or synthetic silicon, neither of which we've got right now. So, and synthetic silicon, what does it need? I'm guessing glass. There you go. Synthetic silicon needs a blueprint anyway. ceramics, calcium. I don't know. Oh, it needs helium. So, yeah. Good talk. Can't get that anyway. Has anyone seen a giant base? No, because there's nothing on it. It's a giant flat open area. Welcome to the Walmart parking lot. And of course, coming this way will be easier, right? Because the ground's rising up. It's where the ground falls away. And we're in probably the worst area for the ground falling away. So we are experiencing the most challenging. I don't know how we'll be here. It looks like that might be a bit high here. So we're probably going to have to do the same here until we get out to this raised area. And probably the same over towards the water. So... But this area is going to be easy to do, except for the fact we're probably going to have to use ramps just to get over this little area, which is going to be a pain. Yeah. But we're going to keep going this way for the minute because we're seeing how far over on one direction it goes. I'm not going to build a ramp to get over that. I'm just going to leave a giant rock in the middle. Yeah. Piss some people off, that is. Okay. Right, next one. It's probably the same again. So if we go this one, down one. Too high. This is not easy. I really feel like the supports need to go out further. Like 4 blocks doesn't seem a lot. And if you look at where that is, that support's like in here. And that's as far out as I can come. We're going to be almost at the titanium at this rate. We can't have much more left, right? Of course, the interesting thing will be if the base is attacked, how are the bugs going to reach it? Because it's going to be so high. I'll probably end up having to build platforms around here that have gun turrets on around the ground, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But that's, you know, something we're going to have to think about. If that's too tall. Yep, they're both one bit too tall. This is really painstaking. It really is. It's not recommended. And look, if you try and actually, because what I was doing before is I was joining it together. So now I've thought, what we'll do is we'll build them further out and then see if we can use 4 either way. But it leaves these gaps here that I can't, that you can't put anything in. So I'm now going to have to put a pillar in those gaps. So you do need to try and have it. You do need to try and have it joining all the time as well. Otherwise you're going to end up with these gaps, like we've got this gap in here, which the only thing to do about it is to put something in it. Okay. So we're kind of getting there. So yeah, I need to make sure that this is... And of course it's difficult to see. Needs to be like on like this one here. And that's going to be too tall now. And it's also in the wrong way over. So we're now back to just maybe just 2 pillars. I don't know, that looks too tall, but again it's difficult to see, right? Yeah, it's one too tall. And it needs to go here as well. So what I need to do now is I need to put one here. Alright, that's it in. And we need to go down 1. Like so. Oh, that stayed in the air. So that was interesting. We actually took the bottom one out, but it actually stayed in the air. Interesting. Okay, and then this one goes in here. Go down 1. Like so. This is wild, man. Yeah, it's just not enough. The pillars just don't give you enough. Okay. And it's still going out. These you can actually make like something monstrously big. Look how far out we are. It's just the amount of support it's going to take. But unless somewhere on this map is like a mega flat area, I don't see how else you're going to get it without having your base having ramps all over it, which I just don't like. Okay. Where are we? It's this row. Down 1. Down 2. This row. Down 2. Is that what it is? We're actually a bit far out again. Might get away with it. See, the zoop doesn't work. So we need the grind of steel. Steel your mind. The grind. Especially when the zoop isn't working. That? What's going on? Bugs? Where? Ah, hello. Okay. So it's nearly reached us all the way over here. I didn't think we could reach this, but it looks like we might be able to. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out how far we can go. Right. Is that too tall? No, that looks right. So here. I didn't think we'd be actually able to build out this far, but it's what's crazy to me is I can't see the outline of the core. Like, I want to be able to see where the outline, like the furthest outline of my base could be when I'm in build mode. But at the moment, I'm not seeing that limit. And I clearly haven't hit that limit yet. Clearly haven't hit the limit yet. Question is now, can we do this in a wanna? We can. So no more guessing. Okay. Huh. I honestly didn't think we'd be able to come out this far. So where is the limit? I've been able to build that far? Doesn't seem right. I thought there were building limits, but maybe there's not. Because normally you can't build outside the core, right? Can you build... Okay, here's the next question. Can you build all of this outside a core, but you can't build buildings? Ah. So that is building not stable. So cannot build outside core. Huh. Okay, so that's a pain. So we don't know. One, I can't build on this. Because the building's not stable. Aha. So it's actually to here. So you can't see the core building area with platforms. That can't happen. And you can't put anything on here where it's too high like that. Even with the pillars, you'd have to. Oh man, that's gonna suck ass. So. Okay. Well, this is why we're learning, right? First things first, they need to change that all building anything, you need to be able to see the limits of the building core. We also know that building anything high like that is a waste of time. it will be such a ball ache to navigate the heights of what's stable and what's not from a building perspective, that even if I can build a floor that's stable, the buildings aren't stable. Which is fine. It was a good test. We've learnt. We've learnt. And we're going to try something different. We're going to see what the base will look like now. We're going to have to lower it down like a lot, which is going to suck. Cool. Okay. Okay, so build the core. But we're going to have to build it like... Can we build it like... up 1 maybe? 2? Okay, and then let's build the habitat. And that, okay. Fine. Okay. So let's try again with the floor. So this isn't stable. But if we were to build, let's say, another habitat, it is. Okay, so that works. Yeah, this stability system is a real pain. We're going to have to accept some rock, I think, in the way. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this stability system at all, not in a game like this. So you got to see is we build... Okay, so that's fine.
Dehydrated.
So it looks like that's going to be basically fine. Let's keep going this way. So not stable, so... Let's do 3 like that. Right, so that's going to get you to here. So then you're going to have to go... ramp. To then go... And then that's not stable. Ha! Rude. Can we zoop these? Oh shit. You can zoop them. But it's a pain. Okay. Right. Building wise, how far are we from the edge? Quite a way, right? You've got to get over this hill and almost down to the water there. Okay. So let's go with this again. This is what I mean. Is it just it's gonna suck. It's gonna look shitty. So we're not far off the edge now. No, I don't want that. I want that. Build, damn you. Building is not connected with the ground. What? Do it. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. There needs to be like an automatic snapping system. Like in Planet Crafter, when I do this, if you've got something and you're filling in a gap like that, it automatically knows that you're trying to build something that is of the same thing and it snaps to it. See, now we're reaching a point where we're not going to be able to support, right? But we still can just... I kind of feel like now I'm going to have to go down. Because otherwise the buildings won't be stable, right? So if we go... Hang on, how far have we got? A little bit. So if we go down... Building is not stable. Cock. Right, and now we go down. One of the reasons as well is if I'm going to build such a massive base, I need all the edges of the base with the ability to just jump straight on it. Like I can't afford to have to run around half a base just to be able to get on it. So the edge is there, so I've got 3 more. So I can go out by 3 more. Right, that's the edge. So actually, if we delete that...
Dehydrated.
Actually, what we actually need to do is just bring the steps down, because I'll never get on it, right? Like so, and then at the bottom here, because then I can put gun turrets. What? What do you mean it recruit? Yeah, see, it's going to be bitching, isn't it? See, if you come this way, you might be able to get it until you get to those rocks. So if we go like this, right, now where's the edge? So the edge is actually all the way up here. So we've got a long way to go to the edge. And now we're reaching it. This is where the terrain sucks ass for building, because I've now reached a bit where I'm gonna have to go down just enough to get across and then go up. So you go down just to get across this gap area. Like that. Maybe one more. I'm just doing the outline of the base at the minute, seeing how it looks. Right, so now you're going to have to go up to get over it. And then you're going to have to go like so. Right, where's the edge? This is really annoying not being able to see the edge. So interestingly here, hang on a minute, what have we got here? Ah, because we've got, so we can actually link up. That's not the edge. This is the edge of the one we're in, but it actually overlaps by like 3 squares onto this one. Whatever. Alright, now how close? It really annoys me that I can't see the edge with... so we need to go like another 4 squares. Something like that. Not being able to see the edge while you're building with the things is really annoying. Okay. The other thing is you can't zoop steps. is all about seeing the art of the possible. So that goes down too far, look. That goes down too
Ruptura
far.
activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Thanks. Yeah, I think what I've got to do is we've got to come up one set of steps.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die. Yeah, man. Well, we're here. Window. At least then we can see what the hell's going on, man. Right, we need to drink. No, not that. Use.
Tasty.
Fuels. Perfect. Do we have any building materials? 1 or 2, right? 1 or 2. So, yeah, that's just that. It's working out how we can turn this whole area into a big flat open parking lot, and you can't do it. You can't do it. The terrain in the game is not suitable. Not suitable. It's not easy without a huge amount of ball lake to create a big flat area, because the way the pillars and this whole support system works, the support system being so not very big, the length of the pillars not being very tall, so you have to double up on them.
Ruptura's core is unstable.
But even
Head to
if you
safety
can create the big flat area with pillars, that doesn't support a building.
The planet is being incinerated.
So if you try and put a building on that big flat area, it doesn't support, because every building needs all the pillars touching the ground. So you have to make sure that your entire flat area that you're building on is no taller than a single set of pillars. So stacking pillars doesn't help, right? And yeah, okay, you could create a set of pillars with a flat area for the other pillars of the building to sit on. Can you imagine how much of a pain that process would be? It'd be a nightmare. Be a nightmare. The other thing you've got to make sure is, if you're doing what I'm doing, which is creating essentially a flat area, or flat as possible area, over the entire size of your core, you've got to make sure that all the edges you can get up. Because no good, you can have one set of steps and then one set, but you get caught, like if you're trying to defend the base from waves of bugs, if you're in a rush to get into your habitat, that's not going to work. You got to make sure that all around it is, you can get up and down, up and down. Which is what we're trying to do here, right, with this. But it's just not, it's just... it's almost going to have to be stepped, right? So if you do that, it's probably going to look ugly as sin as well. So then you're going to have to do this, because the problem is, though, you've got nothing that you can join them together, right? So if we then go step, 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 right? Then we can do this. What do you mean it requires it? Right, so you've got that, but now you're going to have to bring it up again just to get over these rocks, right? So So you're almost creating like, I mean, the plan would be like you would have guns. These platforms would be where guns could go, right? So because you want them around your base. But I mean, the question is, and I don't think anyone's, I don't know if anyone's properly answered it yet, is when the waves of bugs spawn on your base, is it always the nearest monolith? And you go, could be either here, so I think it's going to be this one, or is it any of the monoliths in the area? Because if it's the nearest monolith, then it doesn't make it much of a tower defense thing, does it? At that point. And then here you're going to have that gap. Nothing you can do about that here. Are we in? Yeah, we're still just in here, right? So we do that. It's going to be too low. Okay, so it's. And you can't zoop stairs either. And there's no... Hang on, that's an smooth ramp. Yeah, see, that's not... There's no flat ramp. Everything's stairs. We really need ramp. Like, just a proper flat ramp. And I want to be able to zoop it as well. Why do you see that? If I go to zoop, it doesn't work. So we're just forming the perimeter at the minute. So that comes here. Alright, so then you've got perimeter here. Now that is... We're on top of the rock, right? So... Because I don't really want to ramp any more than that. So I don't mind actually some of the rock impact. I'm sure we can work with that with the guns. To there. And then here is where again then we start to do the steps down. And there's no corner stairs, so you can't fill in any of the gaps. Right, so you go down too low, so you need to come up. Like so. Yeah, and there's the edge, look. There's the edge. Okay, so then here we should... need to work out is... Question is, do we... I mean, we're going to have to, right? Because if you want to build buildings in any of this area, you're going to have to go down, otherwise it won't work. But only until... Oh, building not stable. But only until you kind of... I mean, this is kind of on the edge anyway. This is so annoying. Connecting things to stairs. Oh my god. It does not like it. See? Look at this. What? Why? Why are you suddenly... Okay. Which means it's colliding with another building. It's supposed to collide with another building, you... Really? All right. So this one had pillars. So what I'm going to do now is... This should be higher by 1. So I want to put another one there before we go into a stairs here. And then we go...
I feel stronger.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Like so. Okay. No. Apparently it's colliding with another building. Because it's supposed to, you fucking game. How dumb is that? I want to build stairs from one platform to another. But I can't because it says it's colliding. Annoying crap. That's not stable, apparently. Cock.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And what we'll end up having to do is we're going to have gaps. They're unavoidable gaps. Like this gap here is just, well, I suppose I can do that, right? It looks messy. We need something else to go in there. Right, so that works, but I can't build that. I can build that now. And then we can build that. And then again, it's messy, so there's nothing you can do but that. Okay. So we've got to look at which one is about there. But are you in or are you out? No, you're still in. We're on the edge though. See, I think you can't go another step lower because I think that might go too low because it can't go into, oh no, just so that's like the first one. But we've got to make sure if we're going to put a gun on it, it's within it's not within the building area. So that will have to be platform. Okay. So this is actually going to be just a little... Is that going to be... How does that look? Just want to see how it looks. Right, so if you do that, if we then said I want to build, I don't know, bunker on it. So it lifts it up. That's the problem. Can we lower it? So we've got that. So it's not stable, so it would have to raise up like so. That's not terrible. I think I'd prefer having the one step up around the building than having to build another up and down ramp. So I think we can work with that. Okay. The question is that going to be... I don't think that is going to be too... no, I don't think that will be too high. I mean, the other thing is this doesn't need to be as high now. So do we... Where does it drop? So it actually drops about here, maybe. So actually all of that could be brought down, but we've got a row of support, so maybe that row of support's actually a good place to do it. So if we actually take that out, what I'm going to do is we're going to go down to try and match this level here, which is one set of stairs down. I want to try and keep as much of it on the same level as possible, right? I'm really enjoying this as a test of how possible, with the terrain as it is it to build like a large flat base. And right now it seems like it's a bit of a pain. Like, it's not just a case of like zoop massive sections. Like I say, unless there's some massive uber flat area, like a salt flat or something, where we can build the big base. But then who's to say you've got the right maps? Why are you doing that? Why? Look, as soon as I go to zoop, why? No reason to do that at all. See, and again. Why are you doing it? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, as soon as I go to zoop, it puts it makes it where it can't zoop it. That's very annoying when having to do this. It's an early access. It's early access. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just like Man. Dude, like... Did no one try to build a big base before? Because, like... You can't zoop. Which, when you got to put this many blocks down, not being able to zoop properly, not good. Holy moly. It's a very... This is I'm trying to keep it as flat as I can, and this is as flat as we've got it so far. You know, with the caveats that we still have to be able to build buildings on it, and that's part of the problem. It's not stable. What do you mean it's not stable? Don't give me that crap. Apparently that's not stable either. Good talk. Yes, there's nothing you can do about these gaps. Okay. Oh, and this can all be done still. Still can't zoop. I don't know what's going on, but still can't zoop. That's not stable. Of course it's not stable. Why would it be stable? Come on. Don't give me that. Right, okay. So here... Building is colliding with something. Bodacious Tech, yeah, how you find the game so far? You bought it straight away, hoping it would fill your Planet Crafter needs, but you're struggling to get into it. Oh, I'm loving the game, dude. I'm loving it. I mean, it's not Planet Crafter, right? It's more so. This game is not Planet Crafter. It's not even close to Planet Crafter. This game, if you wanted me to compare this to a game, this game is satisfactory with Factorio elements and a greater emphasis on combat. That's what the game is, yeah, for sure. For sure. But I mean, you're not going to find, like, as far as I'm aware, there's not really a Planet Crafter. I mean, there's a game that's about to come out at the end of January that comes out into release from early access called Occupy Mars. You might have seen that game. So that might be one to check out if this isn't filling the itch, but you finish Planet Crafter and you need more. Yeah, it's called Occupy Mars. It comes out in the end of January in 1.0. And again, it's not Planet Crafter, but it is build on Mars, survive on Mars type thing. What's going on with my bloody chat? So that might be something. I mean, what is it that you're not liking about this game? Because, I mean, I'm actually really enjoying this game, but if you're not a fan of Satisfactory, this game's never going to work for you, right? So I guess that you know, that is part of the thing. This game is, I mean, it's not satisfactory, but it's satisfactory like enough. I mean, if you need more Planet Crafter, if you haven't done every planet from fresh, do every planet from fresh. If you've done every planet from fresh, do all the planets under one save and try and unlock the entire system unlocks. Other than that, I'm not quite sure what else to say. Have you got a save where you've unlocked every single recipe for Terra tokens? You never played Satisfactory, to be honest? I mean, again, Satisfactory, you know, that is not... You're not going to get your Planet Crafter itch from Satisfactory, right? You're not. Not stable, okay. You've got your one big save on Planet Craft, that's 100%. Well, it's not a live service game, unfortunately, I guess. You know, that's kind of it, right? You feel like this game... Well, this game is co-op. It's 4-player co-op, my dude. This game is 4-player co-op. And in fact, there's already companies like advertising servers and stuff. Trying to convince your brother to play. Yeah, I mean, obviously I play all my games solo, but I mean, I could see this game could be a lot of fun when you're doing it co-op, particularly with like the tower defense stuff, and you know, you could have like one big base between you where one person's doing exploring, one person's doing the automation, depending on what things you like. Obviously, you've got the different characters to choose from as well, which are quite cool. I'm just testing stuff at the minute. I'm working out how I can get a big flat area, because to build a big massive base, right, you kind of want the biggest flattest area possible. But unlike Planet Crafter, which has a lot of those places in abundance, this one obviously it's nicer graphically than Planet Crafter, but it doesn't have like big flat open areas which are nice for a base. So you've kind of got to create it. The problem is that the terrain is not very friendly for that. What is going on with my Twitch chat? You notice that too? Yeah, it's not large base friendly. So this is what I'm experimenting of what it looks like. I found the kind of the flattest, openest area that still has reasonable access to resources. And I'm now playing with stability, zooping, what you can zoop, what you can't zoop, all that type of stuff to work out what it looks like. So we've kind of got this far so far, which is almost 1/4 of the of a core area is what we've done so far. And this is the one sticky bit, really. But I can put a building on it with one step, so it's kind of like it might be a good place for a habitat or something like that. So, but I mean, my actual base at the moment is over there that's building stuff, but it's a test, right? One of the good things with early access, not only is it a chance to look at the game, and it's only $16, right? It wasn't a lot, but it's a chance to find out bugs. We found out numerous bugs, like I can't zoop along the stairs. There's some weird bug. We found out issues around the stability, where I'm just not sure stability is a great thing in the game. Like, I get they don't want like bases just hovering in the air, but I don't know, the stability feels very limiting at the minute. So either one of the support pillars needs to have a wider area of stability or something, but that I'm finding an issue. But, you know, this is why I like playing early access. As I say, it gives me chance to explore what the game can and can't do. Yeah, my Twitch chat's fucking balked. Twitch chat on both of them is balked. What is? Okay, there we go. Let's try that. Twitch chat is not scrolling, which is a bit of a problem. Right. Yeah, the stability is causing me the most problems at the moment. Without a doubt. In trying to get a parking lot area set up. Because, I mean, that's really where we are at the moment, is trying to do like a giant parking lot, right? I also wish I could zoop further. Keep getting the old buildings too long. Right. Like I say, keeping it as flat as possible. I don't think stairs like that, a single or even a double set of stairs, is going to cause too many problems. But anything more than that, like if you're trying to go up and down cliffs, I just don't see that working very well with the rails. Maybe if on a cliff and you've got the rail and you're coming down at an angle. But, I mean, in terms of having your base in and around that, that's a problem. Base is huge. We're not even started yet, man. This is 1/4 of the flat area. But this is as much as a test as anything, right? I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to use all of this, but I want to see what a fully filled in area of core looks like, right? Because once the core's up, you've got a template area, and I want to see what that looks like when you've kind of filled it in with all the considerations I've got, which is flat area, stability. Because I found an issue where you can have stability for these blocks, but it doesn't give you stability for the buildings. So you try and put a building in the same place and replace the floor, but it doesn't work. It says it's not stable. So, I mean, I get what you're saying in terms of it's annoying, but I also came into this knowing it was early access, right? So I knew there was going to be things like this in the game. That's why we're playing in early access, right? To give that feedback. So I actually don't mind stuff like that, because I just go, what I'm going to do is provide feedback and say this is a bug or this is a problem, you know. And then when 1.0 comes out, then you hope that 1.0 is going to be... You hope 1.0 is going to be like 10 times better, right? Because they've had all that feedback. And of course, that's what happened. Look at games like Subnautica, even Planet Crafter. I mean, Planet Crafter had its early access. I mean, lots of games have had very good, very useful early access, and it makes a big difference for when the game goes 1.0, right? I mean, Occupy Mars has been in early access for quite some time as well. Which is why I'm like, you know, maybe give Occupy Mars a go. Why are you not working? So this is just, again, going to touch on the floor. The rock's fine. Are we going to get across there? Not sure we are. Yeah, so that's not going to work. It's too low. It's too low. So we actually need to start almost from here and go up one. So I really need to go up one set here. There we go. Too many other people talking on YouTube. So I'm streaming obviously on YouTube and Twitch, so we've got chats on both. Not all heroes, you have to try it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some other, you know, a lot of other games out there that are doing the whole open world survival thing as well. It depends, like, if you specifically want sci-fi, you want the automation element. You know, there's a lot of things like that to consider as well in terms of what it is you're looking for. But yeah, I have played a bit of Occupy Mars. I would say Occupy Mars was quite more of a simulation than Planet Crafter. I mean, it's not a simulation, as in it's not like actually dedicated, but there is... Oh shit, that wasn't very clever. But it's definitely more of a simulation. I'll do for now. See how this looks. Cha-ching! Okay, there we go. It's gonna look like bloody Machu Picchu or something at the minute, the way we've kind of got these, like, you know, almost stepped pyramid style things going on here. But we've nearly completed 1/4. So this is kind of like the second time we're having built almost 1/4 and then had to destroy it all. But going for anything that's high up doesn't work. You've got to build close to the ground and move over the terrain. So if you're trying to build any oil rig style thing, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Okay, right. Okay. Gosh. That's going to be interesting. I have a rock coming through here. I can live with that. So all of these areas, you could put gun turrets. That's the point, right? All of these areas, we could put gun turrets, of which might be needed. Building is not stable. Let's just see where we are. Yeah, see, we're in that. Once we're in that line, we can build buildings, right? Now, what I don't know is if we got stability to build on here, we might do. Looks like building is too long. Okay. Okay. So we just need to finish this now. Oh, if only you could zoom steps. You can see where by bringing these steps down, it brings the ground close enough that we should be able to build buildings on it. Because that is the big problem. That is the big problem. Right, I think what I'm going to do here is this. See, now it's letting me zoom. Now it's letting me zoom next to the steps where it wasn't before. Before it wouldn't let me zoom, it kept giving me weirdness. No one likes weirdness. There we go. Cool. And look, we've nearly done a full quarter of what a core will give you. The dialogue in the game is good. You like that aspect. I also like the fact that you get different dialogue depending on which class you choose. They've all got their own independent dialogue, which I think is quite neat. The only thing as so far is I haven't seen that the class gives you anything like specifically different. Do that here. So you don't fall down these holes, like that's the thing. Last thing I want to do is get stuck in these holes. You can always put little guardrails around them and stuff, which is something I might do actually. You can actually put guardrails in the slant, so we can actually probably put guardrails down like that as well around them, which would be nice. Okay. There you go. It's about as flat as we can make it while still being buildable. So what I want to do now is go out this way and see what this looks like. So let's see how far we can get. Why wouldn't you go in one? There we go. Oh, yes. Yeah, and then we're going to have to step to go over, right? But how far are we from the edge? Quite a way. So this is what I mean about the terrain in the game actually is not conducive to big base builds.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Well, that doesn't sound good. See, and then, yeah, we're going to have to come down. Like so. Maybe even down another one. I don't know, we'll have to have a look. Then we've got to get out this way. Okay, let's go indoors before we get ourselves cooked. Because we're going to get cooked. I also like the fact that it does cook the planet and then the planet kind of respawns. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. You realise for we've been streaming for 3 hours, which means I've been dicking around building this flat thing for about 2 hours of that. because the first hour or so we went out exploring and stuff. We've been building a floor for 2 hours. And we're only quarter of the way done. I think we're going to need those long streams on Saturday, Sunday. Yep. I can see some 11-hour plus 12-hour streams happening on Saturday, Sunday for this. Here it comes.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Close your eyes.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm so glad it doesn't destroy or damage the base after we just spent 2 hours building a floor. Okay.
Dehydrated.
I know, dude. You're always dehydrated. Let's have some of that. Oh my god, we're down to 2,300 of our building materials.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Right, how far to the edge? Quite a way. Oh crap. Did it again, did it again, did it again. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Ah! Too high. No, it's alright for the minute, but I got a feeling this is going to get too high, so we're going to have to come down because the edge. Oh, we're not far off the edge here, so we are going to have to come down anyway. So that. No, that's actually about right. And then we do that. Okay. This big rock formation is definitely going to cause us a problem. So we're going to have to figure out what we do about that. But for now, let's do this. Cool. Then we can get this filled in. Okay. So how do we do? Do we do this? And then go up. That's going to have to come down. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, can we... Oh, building not stable. Okay. So we're going to have to make that this. Building not connected with the ground, so it's gone too high. Haha. Ooh, this is where it's a bitch. So from here, it's going to have to come down, but this is going up. This is going up, and the other one's going to have to go down. Like that, and then this is going to have to go down. But not there. Or is it there? No, it is there, right? And that's going to have to be... Can't even do it there. Like that you can. Oh no, hang on. And this one's going to have to come down. This is going to be weird because that has to go up and over, but this has to go down because of the ground. But in fact, that can't go up because that's going to be too high as well. So it's going to have to differ. So we need to get rid of this. Because otherwise you won't be able to build any buildings. So even if I can stack the pillars, the buildings won't be stable, because we tried this where we build the oil rig and you build it stacked. When you try and put the building can't reach the ground, it says it's not stable. Okay. So we're gonna go. Actually, no. What I need to do is actually put some steps down to it here. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. What we're gonna have to do is put steps down here, like so. Still doing it. So sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, so US. Like so. Which then also means we need to build this. Not stable. Okay, fair enough. So actually what I want to do is I want to get rid of this one and this one, and I want to put a step there and that there. So you can see how far we've got to go for this, but you can see this is how much base ground we've got covered. And it goes all the way down to there, which we've not done yet. At the moment I'm just trying to get to the boundary up to here with this section. So you're not going to be stable, so I need you to come into here. You're not going to be too high. No, you're just about. That's about as high as you can go to ensure that you've got stability for the buildings. Because as soon as you start to see this going up higher, then you're kind of screwed. You're kind of screwed. So ideally now, I'd actually want to try and get to the same height as this one. But I don't think that's going to work because then it'd be too high, you see. This is the issue we've got. Right. So if we come here... Oh, you asshole. Oh, don't do... Why? So annoying. So annoying. So that's actually going to require a double set of steps to come down here, actually. Which is going to come down to there. So that actually this has to go. Because this is going to come down like that. That comes down like that. And then we're going to have to go that to there. Doesn't like it. It's weird. You reach these areas where it just won't zoom. Okay. So then here, I actually want to go up to join this level, like so. Building is colliding with another building. Yeah, so that gets me over the rock. And it still isn't too high. Question will be if we're too high here. I think we might be alright, because if we look at the ground doesn't change. In fact, it kind of goes up slightly, so I think that might be alright. If we look at here, That's how that will look. So it is kind of a step pyramid up into that corner. This is me trying to keep it as flat as possible, but without having like giant rocks coming through my base. And we'll come on to this whole area in a sec. You asshole. You're not going to let me do it, are you? Anything around steps and Zoop suddenly goes weird. Look, if you go... So it wants to go to the top of the step. I can't go up or down. What about if I try... What is that? Is that Y? No, so even if you lock it... What about T? No, so even if you do any of the locking, it doesn't. As soon as you go to Zoop, it moves it. No, still can't. How are we looking from a height perspective? Might be alright. Can we zoop now? No, of course we can't. Why would we suddenly be able to zoop now? Why? We're not near any stairs. Steps down, and I want that. Now we can zoom. What a difference! Yay! Oh, it's amazing. All right, then we look. I think it's just on the edge. It'd be interesting if we run into issues planting buildings around any of this. Right, so that should be good now. So we should be good all the way across to the end. So let's do the stairs here. Okay. The zoop begins. That, and it's just enough to clear that rock. Just enough. Can't zoop again. And let's just see where we are in terms. See, boundary-wise, we're still good. At least this will give. This should give me a really big, like, open area without any ramps or anything on it. God, this not being able to zoom, I literally, I want to throw my mouse out the window. Can I zoom from here? No, I still can't zoom. Still can't zoom from here. Killing me. Okay. Okay. Look how many more we've got to do, and we can't zoop. Okay. Ooh, ran out of thing. Okay. Oh, no, it's not stable. Oh, that is. Ah, so if I do it like that, it will be. The other good thing this will test is when you've got this much stuff down and we've got the final base, we'll get a good feel of the performance on a large base, which I think will be quite interesting. Right, so this needs to be this. Why won't you go in here? Why? So you can zoop the one with a support, but you can't zoop the ones without. Okay. We're nearly at the end of this section. Who'd have thought? See, still can't zoom. It won't zoom unless it's got the support on it. Okay. That doesn't have the support. That doesn't have the support. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do this one. I mean, you could just use this everywhere. I kind of don't want to, because then it does give you some... I mean, yeah, it doesn't give you much ability to move around underneath, actually, because it blocks a lot, right? And you get some, like you could run around underneath a little bit there, I guess. Maybe if there's plants or something, I don't know. So it's this. It for some reason, when you go to right click and zoop, see, at the moment it's locked. I can't do anything. Can't go up or down. It's completely locked in place. And I go to zoop, it lifts it up by 1 and says building's not stable. Don't know why it does that. Can't figure that one out, but it's replicatable a lot. It's not like this one area. Look at this. This is a nice big open area here. So the question is here, do you know what, I might make that one of these. So this is already 2 down, so if we go 2 out and then you come down, that should... So, fill that in. There we go, and we're on the edge. We're living on the edge. Can't zoom. Killing me, dude. Not stable. Oh my god, I can zoop it. I can zoop it. Hallelujah. Oh my god. Someone break out champagne. It works. Bosh. Okay. Okay. So we're going to have a bit of sticky out rock. that should come out to like here. Like so. And there you go, and there we have it. There we have it. We're not fully across, but we've done this open area now as well. This is a big floor. Big floor. Okay, so I kind of want to... So that's on the one before the steps. So on this one here... Okay, and then the one in line with the steps here. Ah, crap.
Dehydrated.
Okay. And then I kind of go, actually, this is the same height. So from here... like so. God, it would be so cool if you could have bits that fill that in. Okay. Let's fill that line in. And then let's go. So yeah, this is the challenge, is getting around, is what to do here. But actually, I mean, this bit is fine. God, having a smooth ramp here would be so cool as well. Building not stable. Why? Okay. How does the building look? So we can actually come out further because we can come out to here. Like so, for base defense stuff. Okay. So we can do that. And then we can do this. If we look so far, this is what we've got. This is what we've got. So we're just coming up to, once we've got this little bit done in here, we'll have done fully half of a covered of a core area.
Dehydrated.
I know, dude. You're often. Dude. Building is not connected with the ground, so there's an issue here. That one. Whereas that one's, it's literally two of them. But that could cause us building problems. So we cannot match it up. We have this here cannot be matched up. It's going to be weird because oh crap, no. But this is going to have to go up and over. Is it? How far can we get in? So So that one can go. Maybe we just ignore it as just part of the hill. And come out the other end of it. No. That's the one. That won't. Okay, so we need to make that stable. Right, and where is the... So it's at that plant. So that is pretty much the end there. Alright. Okay. You are going to have to come off because that's as far out, right? So okay,
if I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Stable. No, it's actually one back from that because that's the end. So
delicious.
what? Yep. Nearly there. This needs to be this.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm sure you do. Ah, okay, this has gone too far anyway. Cool. We're literally right coming to the end as well anyway, so that works. So we're nearly done fully half of this whole area. Of course, going this way is going to be different again. Here we go. It's coming. It's a-coming.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
It is. We're being smoked. My building's smoking. It is smoking. How are we doing for building materials? Ooh, we're low as well. Okay. Let me out!
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I want to get this finished. Finished. Right. Okay. Right. So let's get this bit done. Where's the boundary? The boundary's there, right? So... like that. A second. Alright, so all this... Yeah, okay, not stable, okay. So from here to there is fine, but this is going to have to be gone. Right, because that's going to be... And this is going to have to go back double. Going on. Okay. Zoop. Okay, so that should now mean that we've pretty much done an entire half of a core. So we've got all of that half, and we've got all of this half. The worst bit's really here, where we've got this kind of like step pyramid, but I don't think anything there is out of the realms of what a rails could do. So I don't think it's that bad. I mean, yeah, it's not crazy bad. Like, I think rails can deal with that. Let's go and get some building mats because we're a little bit low. I also need to get some food and water because I don't have any on me. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I definitely feel like we're missing some pieces. Like, we need pieces to fill in where the ramps are. I wish they were ramps, not steps. Yeah, like filling in these like gap areas would be great. But I say we need ramps, not steps. You're gonna give me
That's just what I need.
It is just what I need. Alright. Right, give me food and water. So I've got 5 of those, and I've got... That's 90 calories. Jeez. Some poly snacks. Let's take an aqua bar as well. Okay. We've still got quite a bit to do. We've only done 1/2. In fact, well, I can actually join this up as well. So let's do that. Like so. I'm gonna say all these areas can be like for guns. Though I haven't got guns yet, but I've heard they take up a lot of power, so we'll have to think about how many guns we actually want around the size of a base this big, but we should be able to put like tons of power. The issue will be how much cooling capacity. So we're definitely going to have to upgrade the base to be able to deal with something this big, right? So let's zoop it. And so all of this is going to have to be stepped over. Okay. And then I want this one. Should have to get rid of these now. So I think this is the last, that's the end of where I want to step over this. Because I've got to be careful that I can actually reach the floor still, so. Yeah, so I'm on the limit of that, right? And then we just need to come down. You don't want to be here. We don't need you here. Bosh. Okay. And then this. can do up to here. Okay.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay. Yeah, let's finish the end of this row actually. Which is this. Oh, I thought I killed him. Okay. Right. Okay, and then we can extend this out. Not like that, we can't.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. So this is where we're going to have a potential issue, because that's going to be too high to cover this area. So we're going to have to... This area is going to have to come down. Because that won't support buildings. This will. Yeah, see, that will. Right. Which also means this one. Which means this one. Really? Okay. In fact, we should be able to go all the way over here. this should be able to... see, yeah. I'm going to want that to come down, right? So we're going to want this to come down. Like so. Sweet. There we go. Of course, the question is that going to be too high now? That probably is going to be too high, so we'll have to drop down on this row to get across the water. No, can't get up there. There we go. Yeah. Not stable. Okay. Anyway. Okay. We've got a sizable area here, which is at the relatively same, but we're going to have to drop down here. Like, here's fine, but basically from about here, we're going to have to drop down a level. Otherwise, we're just going to be too high. There we go. And I'll say this area here is fine. So I want to try and keep as much of the same level as I can. That we can probably come across one more until we have to... and we might have to start going up now. Over it. It's gonna be tricky. Maybe, yeah, maybe one more closer. So with that, and then this is gonna have to try and get up over here. I think it's going to be interesting. It's not enough. You're actually going to have to go up by 3 to get over that. Interesting because here we can go as these there should be right. This. Yeah, not connected with ground, see? So that doesn't work. We're going to have to, like, double step it, I think. So we're going to have to kind of do this. And then we're going to have to go up again. Now can we do it? Just. And there's the boundary up there. So we've still got a way to go to get to the boundary. That we do there. I think that'll do well across most of that. We're going to have to step up here, I think. You should be able to join. So, actually no, because that's going to be where we're going to step down. Be interesting. Actually, I'm going to take that off for now. See what we have to do to get over this area. We might have to just do like one step up across here. And then what you ends up with is then a step down there, and we might just have to accept a bit of rock. Nothing's going to be perfect with this system, right? Nothing's going to be perfect with this system. Yeah, that could work. Just got this raised bit here, but that'll be alright for the minute. Okay. This is going to be crazy once we've filled in a whole core area. I'm telling you, it's going to be wild, man. Right, and then you're going to have to want to come down like that. So we need to get rid of you. And I want that one. What are you colliding with? I can tell you now, you're not colliding with another building. Weird. Weird. Okay. How far are we from La Border? So La Border is on top of that hill. Okay. So we've still got quite a way to go there. Still got quite a way to go there. It's got that colliding thing again going on. Something there I don't like. Yeah. Maybe it's the water. It doesn't look too high, so that's fine. That's fine. Anytime I see nice long flat areas like this, this is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. But we're now coming up to another hill area. Plus we've got this to do. So that needs to come to there. So I think we're going to accept the rock here. And then we need to build steps down, because I like the whole base linked. That's the plan, right? So this has to go. So this is the first time I'm really seeing it struggle on performance. So that was the other thing to see, like when we do a big base build, is that going to be a problem? It appears it could be. It could be. Yeah, so this is actually going to have to come up one here. So let's get rid of this a sec. And this one. This hill's actually going to be a bit of a problem. So let's just see how far we can get along it. So it's about there, and then we're going to have to come up again. Again. Now we should be able to go at least 3 in. Maybe 4. And I've got to get over this. Not stable. What do you mean it's not stable? Dude. Dude. Dude, don't do me like this. Wow. How can it not be freaking stable? Okay, so it says it's not stable, so I tell you what to do. Let's get rid of these. Let's try and replace it with this. See if that helps. Alright, can we go one more? Yes. Geez, we actually need to go one more than that. Just to get here. I know we got to fill all this quarter in here, but it was just about getting up to here. And like, what does it look like? Where's the limit? I've still got a way to go, so I just want to get to the limit and then we'll probably wrap it up. 5. So the limit's just here, and that actual limit is the same height, so that, I think, is perfect. Holy moly, look at that thing. That's pretty crazy. But it's the only way I found that will give me reliable stability for all the buildings and give me the flattest area I can to build on. I tried to do a completely flat high level and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So and it doesn't look too bad. The glaring error is we need these corner fill-in pieces for when you've got these, and that we need ramps instead of stairs, because the stairs just don't look right. So the plan now will be to go from here, which is a boundary. We need to fill in all along in this quarter, and then we've just got this quarter to do, and we're done. We're done, and it's actually going to run into the calcium field, which is fine. But yeah, that is how it starts to look. So we've got this bit to fill in here, and then we've just got that bit to fill in, and that will be a complete core area filled in, ready for a big base build. But we're not going to get that tonight. So we're going to wrap it up here tonight. So thank you everybody who's been watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate all the support. Bodacious Tech, Mauser, Zengrath, everybody who's been around, thank you very much. Tomorrow, more StarRupture. We're going to finish off the floor and hopefully start building stuff. So I can't build anything more anyway, because 1, I need blueprints, 2, I need helium. So we're going to start initially at least bringing all the resources into this base as we start to get for the big base. So finish the floor, get the resources in, start looking for some blueprints, and then Saturday, Sunday, expect big streams on Saturday, Sunday, 11 to 12 hours, planning on playing this. And if we, in that time, we get to a point, and I'm not sure that we will, but if we get to a point where I have finished with this, then we're going to be playing Last Caretaker. So that's the next game on the list. So we'll see how far we get. I mean, 11, 12 hours, 20 plus hours, plus tomorrow, 25 hours. We'll see where we get to in the game. Once this base is built, and you actually start putting loads of machinery up, maybe it will be churning stuff through pretty quick, but the map still looks pretty big to me to search. So I'm not sure we'll get it done in that time, but we'll see. Have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. I'll see you tomorrow for some more StarRupture. Have a good night.